everybody? It's Underdog Plays back with Surviving the Aftermath. I had a terrible weekend, but I hope you, if you're just joining me, had a wonderful weekend. And let's try to make this week good, because there will actually be no stream on Wednesday. That's just a quick reminder if you are watching live. No stream on Wednesday. I'm going to a concert, so I won't even be here. And that's why. And I think that's a good reason not to be here. Or a good reason not to stream. Anyway, other than that, it'll be the normal schedule. We got Surviving Aftermath on Mondays and Fridays and still doing 2 Point Campus until I beat it. We are near the end of that game, though. And we're still continuing this run, the more difficult run. I don't really know what to call this run, but I'm just going to call it difficulty level 3. Even though they're like percentages, not levels. But anyway, the percentages are higher. And we're just going to jump back into it and see how it goes. The lesson is to always be prepared. That's the Boy Scout motto. And I actually was in the Boy Scouts at one point for like maybe one summer or something. I don't know. I learned how to tie a knot. That was about it. And then I got out of it because I was like, this is stupid. And thank God, because holy shit. Don't Google the Boy Scouts of America. It's worse than the fate of the world in this game. Anyway, let's continue. Let's get gaming. Let's do it, Dogville. We are on day 46 with a population of 51. And we just survived our second winter. We lost a couple people due to dehydration in a heat wave, but then we actually built some survivor outposts like right around my territory, and we're gaining population pretty quickly now. So that's good. The bad news is we just ran out of food. We literally just ran out of food. Ah! Fuck! We just started. You have to always be prepared, Underdog, and that was the one thing I wasn't prepared for today. Let's go over what my specialists are doing real quickly. These people are, Fritz and Brock are just staying here to protect me. We did get attacked by, like, boars, and there is actually a bear on my property, like, inside the map here. There's a bear walking around, so I gotta watch out for that. We fought some rats and beetles, and, like, I think random people showed up, too. Just, like, random nomads showed up, like, inside. They didn't even, like, come to the gate. They were just, hey, we're here now. Sobek just got back from a mission, so we're gonna send him out on another one. And then everybody else is in combat over here. So we're just trying to get rid of these nomads, so maybe Rockham will like me more. I don't know. It's worth an effort. It's worth the try there. This person is scavenging in a dangerous area, but they're almost done, and she'll survive that. So once she's done doing that, we'll bring her back. There's some iodine out here, which I have to go get. And so, yeah, the only thing besides food I'm really, really concerned about right now is iodine, because we have so much pollution. And the solution to pollution is we're not even, like, getting towards that in terms of my, like, tech and research and stuff. So let me just see. What are we working on? I think we just finished the big plots of farmland. So we just did advanced farming, and I think I want to get greenhouses, but it's like you really have to focus on that. It takes so much time to do that, like focus that one thing. Because we need other stuff too. So I don't think I need more entertainment right this second. It would be nice, but that's not like my priority. My priority should be the hazmat engineering. So either the reinforced gate or leadership, which is an upgrade to the colony center. They haven't attacked us at the gate though. So actually, I'm gonna do the leadership, the colony center, which is this thing right here. And it just gives you more capacity to store stuff, which I don't think we really need. We can hire some more carriers, because my population is back up to 51. And I don't know what we're going to do about food. We're going to have to harvest this crop now. Why have you stopped? Why have you stopped producing? Like, why are you not making food? Like, we are literally running out of food. Why are you not making... Why is this at 0%? You're feeling restless? We have a lot of flax. Or fiber. And harvest these frickin'... We need these cabbages! The game hears me. Well... I mean, we knew this was gonna be a more difficult run. I think food is a big problem, though. I think food is a big issue, because the only real way I can get food is raw food. I mean, there's a cookhouse, but the cookhouse is like stalled out. I don't know why, because we should have vegetables. We should be harvesting these cabbages, and we have corn. I don't know, like, what the fuck they're doing with my stockpiles. Is there any more berries? I don't know if there's more berries. I think we're kind of screwed here. I think we're gonna starve to death. There's some meat over here. It's gotta be from whatever attacked me. Is boar meat or something? Oh, rat. Yeah, rats were over here, so we can get that rat meat. There's boars over here. We could probably collect that meat. I think I can get a specialist to do that. Even if they're not a scavenger, the base specialist should be able to, like, pick up these carcasses, which count as venison, even though that's not... I thought venison was just deer meat. Apparently it means anything in the game that's, like, raw. I don't know. Maybe that's just what they call it. My deposits are depleting. We just ran out of plastic too. Isn't that wonderful? Okay. Well, this person's done.
Mission complete. Okay.
The goal is to always be prepared so that in the case of a situation like this, you'll be okay. I feel like if we can get our harvesting done, we'll be okay, and it seems like that just happened because it went from 0 to 50, so I think the harvest just didn't come in at the right time, and now it did. Because it takes time to harvest these crops that we have for food. And we just added this medium-sized one for corn, which is the same production limit. I feel like it's just more. Just more corn than this plot. Even though it's the same production limit. It's confusing sometimes. But yeah, you want to do things in the game so that when the disasters and catastrophes happen, you'll survive it. It's not always easy to do that because it's difficult, and the game will keep hitting you with catastrophe after catastrophe, and some catastrophes kind of ruin your plans for the future, right? That's how it goes. That's what this survival genre is all about, and sometimes you have to focus on the resource management. I don't think there's any more berries out of here, though, to be real with y'all. I think we're out of base berries. I think we are out. There's water over here. Yeah, there's just pollution. Like, I have stuff. There's a little bit of water here. There's a little pond here. Like, I have stuff, but there's this pollution everywhere. So I think that has to be my main focus, actually. Because look at this. It's like literally the seed that I got for this map of my colony. It's surrounding me. Everywhere, and it's like right in the way of these valuable things. It's like, oh, here's your ruins, here's your metal, here's your plastic, here's the stuff you need. There's death in the way. We found something shiny.
Colonists have found something.
Melt the statue. No weird religions, please. That can lead to worse things. So we're not gonna do that. Look at the rats, dude. We got rats in our crops. Apparently, the only solution to that is
What you need?
the greenhouses. So, can we not? I don't think I can pick up insect meat. Like, I have dead bugs. We have the beetles and stuff that are dead over here. But I don't think we can pick them up until we unlock, like, the research to use that, which is, like, somewhere down the food line. Because it's like you start with vegetables and meat, and then you can eventually learn, you know, alternate proteins. Like, this is a research, a discovery. And it's like, I don't think you can actually pick up the insect shit. It might become a trade resource, though. Like, we might be able to trade cockroaches. I don't know why we would need 2 people on trade right now. We could check our trade. Because I only have 1 society, so having 2 trade people for 1 society makes no sense. I don't think that makes it faster. I think it's literally the amount of workers at the trade post is how many trade lines you can do. And I'm pretty sure... I haven't tested it yet, but I'm pretty sure the way this game works is if you build another trade post, it'll add more trade lines. Like, if you have 2 trade posts, it'll probably be a max of 4 trade lines. But that would be, like... That's a lot to keep up with constantly. Because you have to check. Like, I have to check for when that trade is done. Because the notifications are so tiny that sometimes I just honestly miss them. Like, I know I'm constantly doing trade, but I'm not always, like, looking for it to be done. Because I don't have a lot. We're still kind of early game. We're at day 50, right? We just hit day 50 or something. We don't have, like, stuff to trade. I don't have anything worth anything. I have, like, junk I could maybe sell some electronics because I'm not using them. I don't know where I got these electronics. I think maybe the game just starts you with some. Because I don't need them. We don't need this fuel. So fuel's going to be a trade. And then they want me to buy components. But I don't need components. That's later down the line for electronics and power and stuff. Isn't that a bit away? Yeah. A lot of the stuff is a bit away. Like, the things I need are all a bit away. I feel like late game, once you have all the stuff unlocked, is easier. But it's also grindier. Because then you have nothing to do, and it's weird. And the things you're doing are taking so long. I wasn't a fan of the end game of this Surviving the Aftermath. Hopefully it'll be different now that the difficulty's increased, but we'll see. We're not going to be there for a couple of streams. The game is paced pretty slowly. So, even if I'm playing constantly in fast forward, it's going to take us several hours to get to where I need to be like comfortable in the game. But I'm enjoying it. As long as everybody's enjoying me watching me like struggle and survive, I'll keep playing it for a little bit until I get bored of it. That's usually how I am with streaming games. But yeah, thanks for the lurk, Omega. I'll give you a shout out real quick. I gotta get better at like shouting out people constantly, because sometimes I get distracted by the video game. It happens. I don't want to buy this, and they have like seeds that I need, but the seeds are overpriced, which was my complaint last time we were streaming. Like on Friday when I was playing this, I was like, man, I can't afford one soybean. It's like more expensive than a specialist. Like these deals are so bad. And it has nothing to do with the relationship. I honestly think the game is just being a dick to me. The game just does not like me right now. Sometimes the game is nice to you. Other times it's really not. Sometimes it'll give you like a nice little special reward out of nowhere and you'll be like, oh wow, and then it's like, and it's gone. It's like the South Park meme. It's like, here's all your money and it's gone. It's literally, that's how this game is. It will reward you, but the rewards are so few and far between that when you get them, it's kind of a poggers moment where you're just like, that was my pog emote. You're welcome. Yeah, we're out of wood, aren't we? We're out of base wood. I don't think I discovered any more. We got these ruins. You're telling me they didn't use wood to build these houses back in the day? What do you think houses are made out of, surviving games? Houses are made out of wood, everybody knows that. I mean, those are metal. These are metal. That's the bear, by the way. The bear's over here. If you were wondering, hey, Underdog, where's that bear that's gonna eat your whole colony? It's right here. It's just kind of chilling back there. We're not gonna... There's another one. We're not gonna mess with him. It's, oh. There's two. I didn't know there was two. I'm having a great time. I think we have to build a guard tower up here anyway to protect my water. This is like this is my main source of water over here, and stream's called Always Be Prepared, so that's what we gotta do. Who are you? I can't afford you. I'm spending all my currency. Go away. Where are we taking you? I don't even know. Oh, we could do some scouting. We could scout this right here. We'll scout that right there. You guys still in combat? This should be over soon. 5 hours in game until this is over. And when you're in this map, or the overworld, whatever you want to call this, RTS bullshit, when you're in this screen, in-game time is technically paused. Like, you're doing actions, but it's like in the background. So it's literally like paused. That's just how it is. What is this guy? This guy got a headache or something? This person's sick, dude. They're somewhat contaminated. Probably from hanging out near the pollution. You know, you didn't have to poop near the pollution, man. We have another bathroom somewhere. Thanks for the lurk, Jehudi. Jehudi is also streaming right now. Me and Jehudi stream at the same time, which is unfortunate, because I really have been having a lot of time hanging out with you, Jehudi. We've been playing games and stuff off stream. I whooped his ass in Mortal Kombat recently. That was fun. It was fun. It was really fun. Jehudi did do a combo. He did. If anyone's wondering what happened in that first to 10 set between me and Jehudi, it went 9-1, and he did do a combo. I feel like it was with Spawn too. You like randomly pick Spawn, and he hit me with like Spawn's combos, which do a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure he hit me with like a 40%. I was like, okay, where did this come from? I was like, what the hell? Why did you do that the whole time, Jehudi? What were you thinking? Why did just do that every match? What are you thinking? Anyway, yeah, fighting games are fun. I'm really excited about Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. Honestly, they both look great. I'm so excited because they didn't have to be great. They could have been terrible. We're gonna send one of these specialists to go heal, and then one is gonna stay here and collect these points. Hey, Rachel. Street Fighter 6 is... They keep showing more information than I would have ever expected them to at this point, because I feel like the game... I know the game's coming out, I think in March or April, right? But, it's like, you don't expect to see everything now. I was like, oh, they're gonna span out the, trailers. Nope! They were just like, here's the game. Here's everything. They did the opposite of what Rockstar did with GTA 6. GTA 6, like, leaked all their shit, like, their source code and the gameplay got leaked. And Capcom did the opposite. They were like, yeah, we're just gonna show everybody everything, even if it's not finished. Fuck it, whatever, who cares? It's like two different ways to show off your game, I guess. There's a wrong way to do it and a right way to do it. I think it's crazy that GTA 6 got leaked. Not for any other reason but the fact that it's like GTA 6. Like, if it's just any other game, you're glad PS4 gets a new Street Fighter game? Yeah. That is true. Because it's been a while, huh? It's gonna be on every console, by the way. Street Fighter 6 is literally gonna be on every console. It's the first Street Fighter to be on every console. PS4, PS5, Xbox S, Xbox X, or whatever the new one is. It's going to be on Steam, like day one. It's going to be on everything day one. It is not exclusive anywhere, which is how it should be. Everybody should be able to play the game. I feel like it'll look better and run better on next-gen consoles, because it's definitely made for those, but they're backscaling it so that it can play on PS4 and the previous Xbox. So, yeah. Hazmat engineering is what we need for the pollution. But it's really expensive. It's 350 science points. But I don't have a choice. Like, we need to do that because it's everywhere. I need to just get it out of here. There's so much pollution. We had way more this time than I had last run. And I feel like that had nothing to do with difficulty. It had everything to do with the seed. Like, your map is randomly generated every time you play the game. I just got a bad deal. We got bad water resources, too. Like, I had, like, one pond here. So, my water is a constant thing we need to keep check on. My food is gonna be an issue for a while until I can upgrade stuff with that. Because I want to do pollution and then greenhouses, I think, are my next big focus. Because once I get those greenhouses, I won't have to worry about the heat waves and the cold and the rats as much. Like, they'll still kind of affect me, but not to the level that they usually do. So, there's things in the game to protect yourself against catastrophes, and it just takes time to, like, prepare for that. Okay.
Reporting in. On it.
Yeah, I don't think you're a scout, but you can do some... Oh, you are a scout. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if he was a scout, but he is.
Going.
So we have... These are the survivor posts I was talking about earlier. You can build outposts in the game for different things, and the resource is people. People are technically a resource in this game. The more survivors you have, the more workers you have. I think we can take in 2 more. We're getting like 1 to 2 every like 3 days or something for my population. Do I have an upgrade for these? I don't think I... If I do, I already did it. Still have some tents. I think I want to get rid of this tent and put a shanty here. And maybe I'll move this burner. So we can like resize and move things around for a little bit while there's not a winter. In July, a college football game? Are you saying you're working in a college football game, or are you saying that there's a video game for college football? Because I don't care about college football, personally. I don't care about regular football. We could put a tenement over here. Our population keeps growing, so we might as well. I don't watch, like, NFL football. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't get into it. I don't have cable. I don't know how I would watch it. I haven't had cable in 10 years, dude. I haven't watched... The only football game I ever watch is the Super Bowl. I'll watch the Super Bowl every year, just because it's like a big event to watch, but I don't care about football, sorry. I can't be into everything. Unless you're in college, I don't really understand being into college football. Like, if you're in college, that's fine, but people who, like, graduate and they're like, yeah, go college team, it's a little bit weird. It's like, you graduated, get over it. like, imagine going back to your middle school and rooting for your middle school soccer team. It's like the same type of vibe. Just a little bit like, okay. Alright. I can watch them on Paramount Plus. I'm not getting Paramount Plus. That's not happening. Anytime. Ever. I don't have Peacock either. I don't think I would ever use Peacock. I have what I have for what I watch, you know? I think there's some games on Prime, too. And I have Amazon Prime. I have Amazon Prime, Disney Plus, and Hulu, and ESPN. Like, I have the Disney bundle. That's why I have all those 3 things. So I have Prime, and then I have the Disney bundle, which is Disney, Hulu, and ESPN. So I'm sure there's football on ESPN, but I don't. Not like I watch it. Instead, I watch UFC. I watch UFC. And man, this weekend was wild. Holy shit. Some guy got dropped on his head so hard that he busted the mat. It was like a wrestling match thing. The guy got like he got a tombstone pile driver in an MMA fight. It was awesome. It was so gross and brutal and violent. It made me so happy. Ooh, Junkton. What's up, Junkton? We don't have any workers to trade with you. But you like junk, huh? They like metal. They got some seeds. They like me. They like me. They really, really like me. This is good. We needed this secondary trade post. It's a good deal. All of these things have damage on them, though. Which isn't cool. That's not cool. Everything else about this was cool, except for the damage numbers there. For those resources. There's bandits at the gate.
A small group of bandits approaches the gate, dragging someone with them.
How'd that give me a colonist? What? Did one of the bandits, like, become a deserter and join me? That just gave me one colonist. Was it? It might have been a hostage. If they keep hostages, I don't know what they're doing. You can watch NFL. I don't want to! I don't. You're not understanding. I don't want to watch NFL games. I don't care. My team sucks. Why? Why would I want to watch my team be bad? Doesn't make any sense. My team sucks. We can get that second worker and we can do both trade lines now. Let's do a little trade. We might have enough to afford a bean. One soybean is 715. That's a big yield. We have to do it for food. This means no specialist for a long time. That's what that means, basically. If I give them all that shit... Oh. Hold on, I'll give them my cockroaches. Because I can't eat those anyway. Here you go, here's some cockroaches too. Might as well get rid of them. Alright, what has Junkton got for sale? You got herbs? Okay, so herbs lead into medicine, so I don't need these till way late game. Peanuts? Peanuts are okay, but they're still the same price. So, yeah, fuck you. Wow. Let's see if we can get some profit back. I'll give them some stuff for profit. Just give me a little bit of coin. I don't think we can do too much. What if he doesn't have the seed later? Well, eventually someone will. Herbs, the seeds will never, like, despawn. They'll just maybe not be for trade at a certain time. Trade, like, changes every 2 to 3 days in the game, so it might go away, but the seeds will never, like, permanently disappear. That'll never happen. It's a resource. All resources, like, recycle. It might just be a different recycle rate. Eventually, like, you'll get that herb will show up. It's just such a late game thing that, like, there's no point in buying it now for that much later. Plus, I can't afford it. I can't afford it anyway, because everything is overpriced in the game. Okay, so we got a guard. Is this a scout tower? Why does this say it's scouting? It does that sometimes, and it's not supposed to be doing that. We need a guard tower over here for those bears. There's bears in this area. We don't trust the bears. Can barely even see the other one. It's somewhere in there, in the woods. Okay, what else can I do right now? I think that's it. I think that's it.
Ready. Okay.
I hate that though. People expect you to have time to watch everything. It's like, how? Bro, I can't. Did you see this episode of this show? It's like, what? What do you mean, Underdog? You never seen Game of Thrones? No, I haven't. Why? Because I just haven't, alright? Leave me alone. Like, I didn't watch Breaking Bad forever. And people kept giving me shit about it. It was like I got peer pressured into watching Breaking Bad. Luckily, I did enjoy it, and I do think it is a really, really good show.
We've reached a milestone.
But it's like, holy crap, dude. If you're not watching something, it's like you get shit on for watching it. I barely watch, like, shows in general, though. Like, I don't have time. I'm trying to watch Lord of the Rings. Like, I'm trying to watch Ring of Power, but... my god. You have to watch that at night. Like, I have to watch that at night. Like, when I'm in bed. Because that show is putting me to sleep. I've never seen a show that's so pretty and so boring at the same time. It's impressive. It's impressive. I was telling that to other people that haven't seen the show. If you haven't seen Rings of Power... it's not that it's bad. It's just so boring. There's nothing happening. It's crazy. I've never seen a show with $1 billion budget that does nothing. So we have this upgrade. This should be a free upgrade for the colony. And that will give us more storage space. We can build another warehouse too. Build another warehouse somewhere. Don't really know where to put it though. Oh, it fits perfectly right there. What a deal. See, because my corn keeps getting decontaminated There's contamination right here. There's pollution right here, and it's just enough to like get into this water source and this corn. It's been annoying me the whole game.
All cleaned up. Your orders.
Whoop. We got science back here, boys. And then we just have to wait for these girls to heal, which shouldn't take too long, and then they can go back out and do some missions for me. I feel like I need another fighter for the outside world. There's a couple nomad gangs out there that I would like to be able to deal with. Just so they're not a constant thorn in my backside, you know? But I think we have workers everywhere now. That's crazy. Holy cow. I was gonna put something that requires water. What was it? Was it the medical tent or the cookhouse? I think we were gonna do a cookhouse. Heat wave warning. I think we were gonna do another cookhouse over here. That requires water. And
We have bandits at the gate.
an outhouse too. Are you bad or good? You just want medicine? Oh, we have plenty of medicine. That made one person unhappy. They were like, "That was my medicine! How dare you!" The heat wave will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow. There will be a heat wave tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that we don't have the water supply to survive. Ah! But we just got the environmental station. So, that needs to get built. You want to put this in an area where you're not worried about pollution, so I'm going to put it over here. I'm going to put it over here. And how many berries is this? There's berries here, but they're like radiated, so I can't eat them. And then a dump. There's like a waste dump. This is where all the trash goes. We'll put it there. Yeah, I don't care if there's pollution over here, because this is my burial pit anyway. I'll just keep everybody away from that area. There's nothing over here. So, you just want to put, like, the things you know are going to cause pollution far away from your main colony and in a place where there's no, like, valuable resources. It's just these berries, but there's not many. There's a deer. There's a deer eating these radiated berries. What an idiot. What a stupid deer, dude. This deer needs to it needs to learn its lesson. If it's not getting poisoned, we will poison it. I mean, what? How expensive are the seeds in the game? They're like the price of a specialist. They're like 700 currency. It's insane. And they don't go down, apparently. I don't know what's up with that.
And, how may I help?
Get that meat, boy.
What you need?
Get that venison meat, boy.
Ready.
Hey, pick these berries while you're here, you know? If you look on the trade menu, you can see what they're offering. And the bags, the little bags there, are the seeds. That's the only way you can get the different plants. You start out with, like, I think I mentioned it in a previous stream, but you usually start out with 2 or 3. You usually start out with, like, corn, potato, and cabbage. And then the rest of them you have to buy or trade for. It's like you probably could survive off of just corn, but the people in the game seem to be happier when there's a variety of vegetables and food. Like if it's just one food, they'll get sick of it and they'll be like, "We just had corn yesterday," and it's like the end of the world. You're like, "Bro, you should be happy you're alive." And they're like, "Yeah, I'm happy I'm alive eating corn. Let me speak to your manager." Oh my god, I saw a Karen on the news today. I saw a literal Karen on the news today. She was complaining about there was like people protesting in Boston. And she was like, maybe they should move the protest down the street. What are you... Hello? Are you stupid? Well, that's where they're protesting there because that's the place that they're protesting against. Hello? Bring down this building! And then the lady's like, well, if you guys move over there, the building, you won't even bother you. What? That's where the building is. Are you missing the point of the protest? Are you okay? I worked in customer service, but I don't remember ever dealing with like a Karen or somebody asking to speak to my manager. I don't think I ever dealt with that. Is that a lake? There's a lake over here. We spent points to discover a lake. If only you could access that water. You know, there's a giant lake in the world, but you can't get any of that water. Why are you showing it to me? That's just mean. We need to find metal that's not near the bear. Where's the metal that's not near the bear? Here, there's some over here. Sweet deal. Sweet deal. Probably get a road. That's polluted. That's polluted. Somebody has died. Can you show me where? No? In the middle of the town? Why did you die? Old age. Okay. Here's the heat wave. Here it is. This person's done. You gotta come back here because you're injured. We got science points, but it's... Oh! It is enough. It is enough to do the pollution. Yeah, we gotta finish that pollution. What does this require? Components? Metal and components. This requires concrete. I don't even think we have concrete scrapping. So that's actually not good. We can't do this if I don't... Hold on. Alright, can I reset the queue while we're discovering something? No? God damn it. Should be able to click on concrete. Is that just that's just queuing what's next? I don't think I can stop the research. I can only queue what's next. It's all right. We just won't be able to clean pollution instantly. That's all. So when you have a heat wave, your water resources go into the negative, and everybody dies. There's not much I can do about it. Like, I would love to be able to access this water. But somebody put pollution in the way. So, that's not cool. Dude, this whole area is red, man. It's like, come on! Ah. We're all gonna get sick. We're all gonna get irritated. And I'm gonna get irritated.
Huh? How may I help you?
Oh, there's some iodine out in the world. So you could go, like, I don't know, look for that, maybe.
Job done. Right away.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
It's over here.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Sounds good. How am I... All right.
What are you doing?
Yes?
Will you not go out in the heat wave? Come on. Say, I don't want to go out there. It's hot.
Sure thing.
Okay, so we know there's iodine here. For no damage. There's 25. 25 pills on the ground. We also need components to build the environmental station to get rid of the pollution. So I need to pick up some of these components. Just don't know who's gonna go do that.
Yep.
I doubt this will really do anything for water. Brought me from negative 32 to negative 22. What a deal. They had to get sick in order to even get over there, though. So this also halts your crops. The heat waves suck. I feel like heat waves might be worse than winter. Because at least in winter you can heat the homes. In the heat wave, it's kind of have to sit there and deal with it. Gotta sit there and die. It's like, what else can I do right now? Because this is too far away. I could probably get water collection over here, but it's, you know, takes me like a day to walk over there. Don't like it? I don't like it at all. I feel like we're gonna take some losses here today.
All right. Okay.
We're gonna take some losses here today, and I don't want to recruit more survivors in the middle of a catastrophe. So, we're just gonna have to wait till this heat wave's over. And save the game. In the middle of a heat wave. On day 50. Woo! Ooh. You ever finish your coffee and you feel like you still need another coffee? That's how I feel right now. Yeah, this consumes water too. So I have meat meals, but I don't know how much meat I have. How much meat do I have on me? I got 84 meat, 76 fish. It doesn't even make it clear that you can eat the fish. I think we can eat the fish. Fish is a meat. We'll got vegetable meals here. And meat meals here. That consumes water as well.
There are survivors at the gate.
There's survivors at the gate. Why? What's up?
A ragged bunch shuffle slowly towards the gate.
It's a small group. They have food. But we're in the middle of a heat wave. This is a tough choice. If I accept them, then their health is at risk. Because we're in the middle of a heat wave. But they have food and I need food. This is a tough one. It's like, do I do this? I mean, it's a small group. If it was a bigger group, I might say no. But these numbers are low. I'm gonna accept them. And they're injured, too. Nice. Nice! My crops are literally burning! Burn, burn, burn. No ring of fire, no ring of fire. Well, I used to have a food, and now I don't. I can't add any more wells. The whole land here is polluted. No more wells allowed. Can't do wells. Looking for one worker too. Where's the other guard? Oh, he's asleep. He's sick. We're building a new medical tent. We just need a little bit of wood. Hello! We're nowhere close to affording you. You're just... Okay, where'd you go? There you are. Bye. Sorry. Maybe another time. He should be done soon.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
What's up? Moving. Yes? Your orders? All right.
People are not happy right now. It's not telling me how long this is gonna last, though. I mean, usually heat waves in winter are like 2 or 3 days in game. It gives you like a 1-day warning period, and then it's like, well, you're on your own. Yeah, you'll be fine. I might need another thing for lumberjacks, dude, because my wood production is so low, and we're running out constantly. But there's not a lot of trees either. I mean, there's a lot here, but it's polluted. Having people work in polluted zones is dangerous. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're doing that concrete scrapping. Once that's done, we can probably build this. We just need a supply of concrete, and there should be some from these ruins back here somewhere. Pretty sure I saw concrete earlier. I don't know if this counts as a source, but there should be sources up here. This is all metal. Yeah, we got concrete. We got concrete. It's near the bear. Everybody wants to go pet the bear. Just go hang out with the bear, dude. He won't hurt you. He's just a bear. He's just barely there. Need some money. I need some money, but I don't have anything to sell. I got junk and somehow I have electronics. I don't know. I don't know how I have electronics. Must have found them somewhere on the map, but I don't remember doing that. It's possible that it happened. It's not like I was looking for them.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay.
Okay. You're the fighter,
Yes?
right? You think you could do a
Okay.
1v1 here? Maybe. It's evenly matched. There's a 50-50 chance that she'll win that battle. We could have the one person scout and then come over and help the fight. That might, or the one person scavenge for the iodine. But I can't risk losing that iodine. So I don't know if I would put somebody with iodine into combat and have them, like, die. That would be stupid. It would be really dumb. I don't know if we need repairs right now. I don't think heat affects, the heat wave's over. Just ended. I don't know if heat affects, like, the building structure. I don't think it does. I think that's more like for, the storms and meteors and stuff that will destroy your buildings. Alright, heat wave's over. Let's start growing crops here. Do we have any yield? We have no yield. We have nothing. Everything died.
We've made a new discovery.
Speaking of meteors. Alright, well, thanks for watching the stream. Fuck you. Fuck me. Literally just hit everything. Just hit every building ever that I've ever built ever. Why don't you play City Skylines with natural disasters on? That's why! I hate spending all this time building and then it just gets destroyed. Destruction is so simple. Creation is complicated. Destruction is easy. Breaking something, anyone can break something. Nobody can build anything. It's all broken now. I got one person on the repair team. Let's look for other people on the repair team. Build as well. I know it's far away, but probably get another one somewhere too. Just in a random spot. We have a well there. I mean, it's weird because it's in like a random spot. That's so close to pollution too. Fuck. I'm not gonna do that one. I don't think it matters where this goes. We'll just put it here for now. I don't have any wood. We don't have any wood, and I don't know how to get more wood, because there's never any fucking wood in this stupid seed that I got. How did I get no wood? What do you want?
Lately, an increasing
No.
Quest failed.
Unless they're gonna give me wood, I don't care. You think somebody's selling it, though?
Yep. Okay.
Like, what are the odds?
Reporting in. Engaging hostile.
What are the odds that somebody's selling it for cheap? 0. Okay, cool. It's like the base thing in the game! I can't do anything without it. You guys gotta work faster. Is there a thing for advanced lumberjacks? Or did I already do that? There's power saws. Wood production can be upgraded by reducing heavy labor at the lumber yard. With a proper sawmill guarantees a steady supply of sweet, savory lumber. Timber. Knock me over. If a tree falls in the woods, does anybody laugh at it while it falls down?
Mission complete.
Thanks. What's
Check.
over here? When is that other trade coming in? 21 hours? Why do they not have, like, why do the base societies not even have that stuff? The game officially hates me? Yep! Yep, it do. We just need 75 wood. And we have a steady increase of 0. Uh-huh. Right.
Mission complete.
Okay, well, hey, we found the research.
Check.
Let's go. This guy's healed.
What's up?
That person has been fully healed.
Uh-huh.
Go get the iodine. We should win this. Based on those numbers, we should win it. That doesn't mean we will win it, but we should. Just because you can win doesn't mean you will win. Go down.
Roger.
We'll pick up some of this stuff. There's fun boxes for free. We might as well grab those. Get that free stuff. Just laying there on the ground. Ooh, piece of chocolate. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, we got 2 medical tents now. Once we unlock that sawmill. I feel like I got diverted from what I wanted to do because I realized, oh, I need a million other things before I can do that. Like, we have this ready to be constructed, we just don't have the parts to build it. So. We need that concrete extractor, the scrapper, whatever it's called. We need that scrapper. Getting them scraps. Scrappy doo.
Can do.
Yep.
Goes on for another 10 hours. Based on the health numbers, though, we win. We win! I claim victory before I win. That sounds familiar. I'm sure nobody would actually do that, though. Right? Right? Let me check my yield. I need corn now. Come on, man. We're just watching this number. We're just watching this number right here. That number down there where it says 73 of 75. 2 more planks of wood. Two more planks of wood. Where is the sawmill under? Oh, it's just an actual upgrade. Okay. This requires power. Huh. Of course it does. Okay. Well, we don't have any components. Okay, maybe, I mean, we can find some.
One of the colonists.
We can find some components. The berries are gone. Where'd those berries go? I think we scavenged them. I did tell someone to do that. I guess they actually did it. They did what I told them to do. Imagine that. I don't believe there's any more berries out here, though. Or just like random meat. Nope, I think we're out. We have to keep that stockpile of food, though, obviously.
Yes? Alright. All done the battle.
Yay! Oh, there was tools.
Right away.
All
New
cleaned
vehicle
up.
found.
Antibiotics? Antibiotics for free? I don't like the fact that there's like radiation here, but you know. That's just kind of how the world is here in the universe of Turbo Kid. That's where we're living right now. The aftermath. Alright, let's find this concrete that's away from the bear. Let's stay away from the bear. There's gotta be concrete. Ooh, right here. Perfect. Isn't that wonderful? You know what? We could probably get a little road up that way, too. That'll make it faster. Ah. Do we have the workers? What's our production limit on concrete? Well, I know we need a lot for the environmental thing and the other building. The sawmill eventually is going to require concrete. And components. That gets rid of it? Why? Why does it do that? I don't like that at all. Oh my god. Why does that get rid of your logging camp? When you... hold on. Why does that get rid of it? When you try to... you can't undo a... apparently you cannot undo an upgrade. That's kind of a big oof.
Yes? Consider it done.
That just like slowed down my production.
Yes. All right.
Alright, well, we know what I need. We need concrete. We need this to be built again. Because apparently I destroyed it. I just wanted to see what the upgrade required, bro. We need components. Which could be also for trade. Yep, they are. How much are you selling components for? Cheap? I'll take them all. I'll take them all. Good deal.
Yep.
Mission complete. Okay.
Alright, bring those back. Born and raised. The first child has been born in the colony. Happy birthday. It's day 54. What the fuck just happened? Something exploded. What? I think this was the pollution thing. We had a volcanic eruption of some sort. That's no fun. Why? Okay, you trade metal. What about wood? Right? Am I right? I'm right. You know I'm right. I could buy that metal though. It's not like I have a great supply of metal. But... Get that. Let's try to go for production speed. Oh, because everything's happening slowly. Anything that will make things faster, better for me. Decontaminate the corn. Decontaminate the water. You don't want to be drinking dirty water. Bad for you. Don't drink the radiated water. If you find a bottle and it's glowing in the dark, probably just, better not to do that. Not a gambling man, but that is probably not a good gamble, I would guess. I'm a rambling man. I'm not a gambling man. We're old.
One of them.
I ain't got time for your problems. Oh, they didn't like that at all. It was a petty dispute. He pushed me. Like, okay. We got serious problems to focus on. You guys want to focus on that? How am I supposed to get... How am I supposed to get wood without my resource of wood? If it's not on trade. What am I supposed to do? Like, honestly, what am I supposed to do? Hey, new person, I got a special job for you. Let's pick a direction. I'm feeling south. Let's go south. Science. Maybe not. Components out here. Guns. Guns might be good for trade.
Consider it done.
Guns might be good for trade. Do these survivors bring anything with them? Because I could use some, like, wood. Because we're out of wood, and I don't know how I'm supposed to complete the game without wood.
One of the colonists has been...
Because the only way to get wood at this point is if somebody trades it for something, and nobody's trading wood. Kind of stalled. It's probably my own fault, because I went to upgrade this, and that was not the right choice, because I didn't have the things for the upgrade, but I didn't know canceling the upgrade would delete the building!
We've made a new discovery.
Why would it do that? We're fucked. I can't. Reloading is cheating, isn't it? This is back to the heat wave. What day was this? Day 50? Damn it. Delete it. Delete the game. Uninstall now. Hey!
What's up?
You're okay? You're okay.
How may I help you?
You still doing this?
Your command? Of course. Uh-huh.
I don't think the new people bring stuff with them. I think we're just fucked, man. I think I screwed us over. Make it as if it never happened. Well, without wood, I literally can't do anything. And I don't think they're gonna trade wood. I really don't. Maybe I could force another trade. Like if I do a simple trade. Like if I buy these hunting rifles for medicine. Like if I do a positive trade, maybe it'll give me what I need. Because other than that, I literally don't know what we can do.
Yep.
I don't have enough scouts to like look for another society. I need help from a friend.
What's up? Okay. Your orders?
We've
I
made a
can't
new
fix
discovery.
anything. Literally, we're stalled. God damn it. I don't want to go backwards, but it's like, I don't... If these trades don't change, then probably screwed.
Ready.
Probably gonna have to reload.
All right.
Like honestly, if these trades don't change, I'm going back to the point of no return here.
Reporting in. My pleasure.
I need the wood. We'll see what happens with the trades, because if I don't get wood, then we have to go back in time. Because I literally, like, can't... We will actually just be stuck. Forever. There's gotta be a society out here somewhere. It, like, just has to be. There has to be another society.
Job done. Okay.
Let's scout this. What are the odds? You know? Scout this and then she can come back. I don't need that iodine, like, right this millisecond. We're just gonna wait, like, an in-game day. See what's on the table. It's a far... It's there might be an autosave before that, though. I don't think there was. What day is this? 56? That's the autosave that just happened. Yeah, I don't think I have another autosave.
Your orders? Moving.
All done.
God damn it.
Of course.
Yes? Sure thing. All right.
Scabbage.
Outpost is now complete.
Nope. How long until this trade? Honestly, one day. Yeah, I screwed us over. It was something that I did that I didn't think it would like delete the building. To do an upgrade to like see what I just wanted to upgrade and I didn't have the things for the upgrade, so I was like, oh, let's undo it, and then it was like, well, no, you can't. Do they have wood?
A ragged bunch shuffled slowly towards the gate.
They have firewood. Nope, okay. Well. Ripperini. This might send us way back. Like, I think we lost maybe an hour. Honestly. Maybe an hour of gameplay. Okay. So going back is a little bit weird. Because, okay, this is the building that we need to keep. Because it's my only supply of wood. So, worst case scenario, we know I could just probably build another one of those and then upgrade it. So, all I have to do is not touch that building ever. I think this is the beginning of the heat wave. Okay, so I was building... Yeah, alright. I built a well out here. Yeah, we're back before I had the concrete. And the iodine.
Check. What's up?
and before I got into this fight. So contextually, it's a little bit awkward. But basically, I made a big mistake, and we just had to go back before that mistake, because it cost us a lot of time, but honestly, it's gonna save us, like, being stalled out in the game is probably worse than, like, constantly dying. Because we wouldn't be able to progress. Once you run out of wood, like, the only real solution in that situation was to look for a society, and that would, I don't know how long that would take, because obviously I don't know where the societies are if the map is, like, blank and randomized, you know? Like, there's no way to know where societies are. It's completely random every time you play the game. It's not like I can just guess and go look. That would take who knows how long, but we're not doing that.
Huh? Going. Your command? Check.
I kind of feel bad about it, but I didn't know it was gonna, like, delete the building. So I mean, hey, this didn't happen before. Hey, this didn't happen before. New events. Hey. No, I know what happens in the future, and that didn't happen. You can't change the future. Okay, what? I do need components. We know I need components for the future. I think these trades are going to be random now, too. There's nothing you want. Alright.
Reporting in. My pleasure.
Okay, so we won that battle. We should still win that battle. We have to go get these fun boxes.
All right.
You know I have to do that again. What else did I do? I think I accepted the new people, right? Yep. Yep. Okay.
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
And then this guy's just kind of scouting the map out of here.
My pleasure.
Yes? Okay. How may I help? Engaging hostile.
Whew. Try to get back to where we were quickly. I think that concrete was over on the left. Like, the left side of my area here. Because I know where the bears are, and we're not going to scrap near the bears. It was up here somewhere. That's why I built this road. Of course. Production limit, we did like 300. I think that's still a good number. Okay. You.
Yes? Sounds
Down.
good.
You.
Done.
Okay, there's the guns are still there, so that's not random.
You got it.
Yep.
It's interesting. It's already predetermined what goes where. How'd I lose a farmer? Did they retire? What happened? I need more plastic workers. What is everybody doing? If you are complaining about poor shelter and there's a better shelter, why would you just not move into the better shelter that's open?
There are survivors at the
Right? Am I crazy? There's like a better house that's empty. Just move there.
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards the gate.
Oh! Don't bring your sickness. Don't come in here and be sick. This guy's gonna be our settler.
Shoot.
I think it's a different guy, but it won't matter. He's a scientist. That shouldn't really change his ability to go do what I need him to do.
Okay.
The outpost should have the same percentage. It should still be like one gun every 12 hours. Yeah, that was a painful backstep. Things happen. Yeah, it's, I guess you just have to, you know, keep moving forward. But sometimes you gotta go backwards to go forward, so. It's confusing, alright? Listen, I'm not a motivational person. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta take one step back before you walk backwards and then turn around and spin forwards. Huh? Underdog, now you're just confusing me.
Yes. All right.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. Huh?
We're gonna win that fight. We're gonna win that fight. Come on. Alright, we're back to day 53. I'm playing in fast forward until I
Sounds
get
good.
what I want. We just need components. And I think we were trading. They were for trade at one point. What is this? You've got nothing. How do you have, like, so little to offer me? How are you surviving over there, wherever the heck you live at? Like, what? This is what we have, and it's nothing, and I'm like, man, you're doing worse than me at the game. How the heck is that even possible? Huh? Don't cough on me. People coughing over here.
Your orders? All right.
All
New
done.
vehicle found.
Yeah, we sent him to do the antibiotics. We win this, and then that's there. And then she was scouting, here,
Okay.
I think? I don't know what else I would have her do. We're catching up to where I was, actually. Believe it or not.
Roger.
I'm gonna save over. I'll save over my autosave. Double save! Save the world. Save the girl. Do I still have that Heroes DVD? I do. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Does it say it on it? I don't know if it says save the cheerleader, save the world. I don't know if it says it on here somewhere. It might not. This is Heroes. It's hard to show in one shot. There's so many discs. Look at ooh. Look how many discs are in there. That's a lot of dick. I mean discs. Sorry. This is season 1, by the way. Season 2 has some cool moments. Season 2 is not terrible. It's okay. And then after that, the show goes... It's unfortunate. Because Season 1 is incredible. Season 1 of Heroes, this is like actually one of the best seasons of anything ever. In my opinion. I think Season 1 of Heroes is like some of the best superhero shit ever. It's so well written. It's incredibly well written.
A van's parked
It's
outside
so
the
good.
gate. A man dressed in eccentric clothing steps out.
Yeah, Season 1
and
is kind of
opens
where
the
it's
bag,
at.
revealing a small
And it's, you know what's crazy is rewatching it, it's not slow at all. Like, you would think it would be slow introducing the characters. It's not. It's really good. It's, like, really well done where you're interested in what everybody's doing because they all get, like, not only cool origins, but the ways that they connect to each other is just done in a smart way where you're like, oh, that just makes sense. Like, how would somebody, like Hero, for example, how would he connect to somebody that lives in India and then connect to somebody that lives in New York? And then I'm pretty sure Hayden Panettiere, like the cheerleader character, I'm pretty sure she's from like Texas or Arkansas or something. And she's like one of those, you know, Midwestern Central America states, like, and that's the whole thing is she's like a popular cheerleader. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Save the cheerleader, save the world. It's a good show. I must have talked about it on stream at one point. Because I have that DVD there. All the time. I have another one that I talk about a lot, too. Not related at all. But I have like a off screen here, like over like 5 feet to my side there's a rack of DVDs. Here you go, Geekette. I know you like that movie. Leprechaun. I told my mom about Leprechaun the other day, because I think we saw like Jennifer Aniston in a commercial. And I was like, did you know Jennifer Aniston was like super young and hot in Leprechaun? And she was like, what are you talking about? I was like, nothing. You need to do a rewatch of the first Leprechaun? It's alright. It's okay. I feel like the best part of Leprechaun is the Leprechaun and not the movie itself. Like, the character is better than what's happening in the movie. The movie is kind of just meh, to be honest with you. The movie's just kind of like, whatever. But, like, the Leprechaun himself is great. What he's doing in the movie, But, like, when he pops up and he's like, and he starts doing, evil shit. And he's, like, casting magic on people and, like, causing mischief. That's always fun to watch.
Yes, going.
Hey, what's me gold? You've got to get me my gold. Oh, aren't you a pretty little thing? Oh, I'll tell you now. Riddle me this.
We've made a new discovery.
It doesn't really give you an efficiency of the wood, huh? Doesn't really tell you how efficient the wood here is.
There's a new quest available.
Hold on, I might accept that quest. It might give me some base supplies. You never know. There we go. Splitting the atom.
Some people just enjoy.
The tribunal.
Mission complete. Okay. All done. Locked and loaded.
No. No, I didn't want to go into combat. No.
Okay.
No. The Wolfgang's lair. I don't want to fight these people. No.
How may I help? You got it.
You can build this outpost.
You got it.
That would help.
Outpost is now complete.
Outpost is complete, and we're back to where we were, officially. No more upgrades. We're just gonna get, more supply of everything. We're not going to do any more upgrades. Do you not have components for sale? You don't. I feel like you did before. And now you don't. Where would I move this burner, though? If I move it there... I don't know if I should do that. The burner is easily replaced. But the question is, won't there be a gap? Yeah, there will be a gap in the middle. Fuck! There's like no room for these shanties now. I don't know what I'm gonna put in the middle. Maybe storage? Really, I have no idea. It's like, I want to change all these tents to shanties, because people are still complaining about that, and I totally understand the complaint, but... That requires me to move everything else around. I feel like some of y'all are just gonna have to accept living in a tent. Like, I can always put more shanties in between, but it's not the same. I don't always need workers there. What am I consuming concrete for? That's a head scratcher. What am I consuming concrete for? I'm not building anything, right? Unless they are thinking I want this built right now. In which case, we don't have components. I think that's the same trade we made before. For friendship. Friendship! Aren't you glad we're friends? Hmm. I feel like there's another level to the tenement, but I don't remember if it changes the size of it. Because some of the upgrades, like from going to a tent to a shanty, it changes the size of the building. Because it's an upgrade. It's a bigger thing. Like obviously a shanty is bigger than a tent, and a house is bigger than a shanty, and a improved tenement is larger than the base thing, and there it is. Speaking of improved tenement, it is actually the next upgrade. It is literally the next thing. We're still on day 55. And we're gonna just fast forward until these people are done doing what they need to do. And they get their action points back. I feel like they're trying to fill this order. I can, if I pause this, it won't build it. And then we'll store the concrete a little bit. I don't know what other
One of the more scientifically minded.
things we need to do with concrete are right now, though. I think it's just those upgrades. And I think it's just this building, too. And not much else. At least for right now.
We've made a new discovery.
Yeah, let's see. Well, before I do next research, does this change the size of the building? I don't think so. Nope, it doesn't. It just changes the look and the durability and the amount of happiness. Pollution needs to go, but I don't have components. That's the only thing. That's the only thing we don't have that we absolutely necessarily need.
My pleasure.
We need it. We need it, and we need it now.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, I don't remember what else you were doing. There is components down there, though, for damage. It's 5 damage. I think this is the same deal. Because they know it's the one thing I need, so of course they're going to put a damage limiter on it. And I think that's the case for all of them. Oh, no, there's free out here. 27 for free. Let's go get those.
Consider it done.
we'll take these survivors while we're out here. Crop decontamination. I don't have a lot of fertile land for like crops and farms and things. Actually, not a lot. That might work though. Do. Okay. Alright. Alrighty then. Sometimes it'll say, hey, this has been depleted. And then I go there and it's like, no, I actually just needed workers. That's not the same thing as being depleted, game. Depleted means it's not there anymore. Being out of workers is like somebody went on strike or quit or died or something. Not the same. Not the same thing.
Colonists died.
What? Died of mutation. I think that's our first mutation death. How does that happen? I mean, I know how it happens, but I'm like, how do you die of a mutation? What, it like gave you a gill and you couldn't breathe above air or something? Like, you couldn't breathe on land? Oh.
All right.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, flying through the sky! Little Einstein! Oh, sorry. I got excited.
All done.
I don't really need any of this. I mean, it's nice that it's out of here.
Okay.
Let's scout this one, too. Hopefully there's not a lot of these enemy territories in this area. Because that's kind of concerning. There's one here. It's like I can't get to this territory unless I clear out this one, and I'm just not... We're not focusing on combat at all. There's a side quest that we're not doing today. It's like, today is about resources. And we lost some already, so I can't be messing around with that. Cabbages, corn, wheat. So we have soybeans. Let's grow these soybeans. We bought those soybeans a while ago, but we're just gonna plant them now.
Colonist died.
That'll be a bit more food as backup. We got 61 people in my colony. 48 of them are workers. Everybody's complaining about poor shelter, yet I keep improving the shelter. This is for one person? One person lives here? Why does only one person live here? I'm just gonna delete this tent. If I delete the tent, maybe you'll move into that house. That's my new theory. We'll try it out. See how it goes. Aha! And now they learned. We'll improve that one. Day 56. We're gonna fast forward and check the trade. I got my components, that's what I need. I'll take all of them. For medicine, that's a good trade because it builds our relationship, and I have plenty of medicine to trade with you, and I know where I can get more. Wait a minute. Okay, that's not what I thought it was at first. I'm so itchy! My head is itchy today, I don't know why. My head's itchy. I probably have lice. Put this back in play mode. So this building, once it's completed, this is the thing where you can send out a team to eliminate the waste and the pollution. So it's like garbage men, but with hazmat suits on. And they don't wake you up early with their loud trucks. So not like garbage men at all. It's time to make my rounds. Huh?
Right away. Job done.
What's over here? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot.
Moving.
We're gonna scout this one next. We're just checking these territories, looking for anything that may be worth my time to go out and get. But the further away it is, the more valuable it really has to be for me to be like, yeah, we can spend 4 days going to get that. 4 days in game to get some supplies it has to be worth it to me. And sometimes it's not. But it's always nice, it's always nice to have more than what you need. Especially in this game where we had to backtrack a little bit. But once we are able to clean up that pollution, oh my god. It'll be like a big weight off my shoulders. We'll do healing speed for the medical tent. People are hungry, 4 people are mutated, and 5 people are tired. What? How could you be tired? At the end of the world? It's party time! That's the best time to have parties. Woo! The world is over! Woo! Remember Y2K? 2012? Probably all the other times the world was supposed to end. 2020. Throw that in there too. Why not, right? Why not? This game takes place 200 years in the future. From 2019, so that's 22 22? 22, 22? 2222? The year of our Lord and Savior? We're all gonna wear tutus. What do you think is something that'll happen in 200 years? Maybe we'll finally decide to think about going to Mars. That's the year that NASA will be like, okay, we're really going this time. Yep. Sounds familiar. Bro, just go! Like, who cares? No, going to Mars is really difficult. Just go. I did it. You can do it. I already survived Mars, and now I'm surviving the aftermath. You know what I mean? Like, if I can do it, you can do it. We had a successful run of this game, so technically I've already beat this game. I'm just doing it again because I'm having fun. Winter Storm! What the hell? Just as I was saying, oh, I'm having fun, the game was like, no, you're not! Nope. We heard you. The game is hearing me today. My gosh. What the hell? What the hell? It literally is hearing me today. Like, it actually is.
Alright. Go.
Yes! Give me those components. Wait, you have to... Oh, there's a... Fuck. There's a, like... There's water in the way. Damn.
Okay.
Damn, that's gonna take us, like, 6 days to get around that water on the map. I didn't even notice that.
We've made a new discovery.
Shit, that kind of slows us down. Hit the reinforced gate, even though we haven't been attacked. But I'm gonna prepare just in case. I'd rather play it safe than, you know, risk everyone's life. I feel like that's a very leadership thing for me to do. But But the power saws, though. But the power, I do need those power saws. I mean, I still need science points for that anyway. It doesn't necessarily tell me, and if it does, I can't see it because my head is blocking the way. I can't see what this number says on science production. It should be decent though, because we have some outposts out here for like 30 apiece every 12 hours. And I have one right here for another 16. So we should have a decent increase in research, even though I haven't been like 1000% focused on research in this playthrough, like I was last playthrough. I need to focus on survival instead of yawning. There's a visitor.
Rumors are
Hey, it's
about
the
a
old
strange
lady.
woman living in the forest. But having her around
Can you help me with my groceries, young man?
less.
The woman smiles and says,
Riddle me this. Everything here lives from me. I'm bigger than the biggest, yet every day I disappear.
I think it's the sun. Every day I disappear. The sun. That was easy, Grandma. Now give me the frickin' hard candy that's stuck in your pocket with lint on it. That's what I want. That's what I want from you.
I've got a butterscotch and 3 pennies.
Okay, Grandma, thanks. Thanks for the food, I guess. A specialist is now ready for action. What kind of action? Oh, calm down there, buddy.
Complete. Okay.
Ready for action? With me? I mean, I didn't know you like that, but... Hey, in the aftermath, we gotta procreate, so... Let's get it going.
Need a new discovery.
And winter's here. It's a funny Monday. And winter's here. Chopping down trees. Working real hard. Upgraded gate. That's the level 2. So we have the level 2 colony center, and now we're gonna get the level 2 gate. Which is a good, like, gauge of how far we are in the game, I think. Because those things do take time to research and build. And once you get to that point, you're like, okay, I'm at this stage. And I don't think I'll ever have to go back now. Hopefully. I don't want to turn around and do things twice. We are trying to make some progression today in my game. I'm still just short on components, but maybe that'll happen through trade. Plus, somebody is bringing me components from the world. Oh! Oh! You only have 22. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna buy 22 of these. Are my burners on? I think my burners are on. Are my burners on? Are they working? Wait, hold on. Am I freezing to death? We probably need another one over here. Oh, yes. The burner pit. The burner shit. Oh, I don't think I need to heat my storage or my cemetery, right? People are just like dead over there. Okay.
Yep.
How are you still like not over there? It's gonna take us 6 frickin' days,
There are
dude.
survivors at the gate.
The survivors at the gate? I don't know if I'll accept this. We'll see. It's gonna be tough.
Ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards the gate.
I feel like I have to if there's a specialist in the group. It's a free specialist. Why would I not take a free specialist? Like, guaranteed success right there. And we can turn that. We don't even need to have that person do, like, side quests or anything. We can literally just turn them into a settler and make another outpost. But I might do the side quest. Because the side quest will get me something, right? You get something out of it. At least currency, but I don't need the currency. This metal. This is the metal scrapper. Away from the bears. We might have to deal with the bears. Bad news, we might have to deal with the bears over here. It might be time to go look for bears. But it's nighttime and it's the winter, and it's right here.
Shoot. Reporting in. What's up?
Yes?
You guys want to go like 3v1 versus a bear right now? Are we scaring it away? It's chasing my workers. Yeah, it's time to get rid of these bears. Shoot it! Oh my god. It's just not, it's not a normal bear, it's an enormous bear. But we have guns.
Yep.
Where's the other one? That's a good supply of food. Can't see the other one. It's like hiding in the forest. Maybe it ran away. Build a scout tower back here too.
Your orders?
Harvest that prime meat. That's a lot of meat, dude. That's a lot of freaking meat. Holy cow. Think of all that meat. Can you hunt them? I just did, sort of. I don't know if that was hunting. That was more like executing. That was more like just murdering them. But yeah.
Yes?
What's up?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if you have a supply of guns and a few guards, you can do that stuff. But there's always a risk. There's a risk with everything in this game, and there's always a risk against something that is obviously dangerous, like a bear. A giant bear can obviously eat you. And, I mean, losing a specialist is definitely not good at this point in my game. For no reason. So, we have a fighter who's good at fighting. Take out small, maybe take out small groups, or we could do, no, I think we have to do combat for this side
Of
quest.
course.
Uh-huh.
We can all do the side quest together. I don't want to focus on the side quest, but I feel like it'll give me rewards that I probably do need. Probably do need some rewards here. I think I could do fishing on this lake. It's not, it's just so small. Not sure. Not sure it would be really a good value. Says it's efficient, but then it says 100% efficient, and then it says 3 fish. I think that's per day. 3 fish per day. Woo! Put a shanty out of here so we can have some workers in that area. Living and working and living and working, 'cause the winter is hurting my farms.
We've made a new discovery.
So, okay. We have the sawmill. Now listen, because this is important, so pay attention. Instead of doing something stupid, like we did before, I'm going to build another lumber yard and then upgrade it to the sawmill. Instead of deleting this one, we're just going to build another, which cost me wood, but that's okay. At least we have the supply. And then once that's upgraded,
We have bandits at the gate.
huh?
The bandits arrive at the gate. They look relatively weak, but taking them down is still...
Bandits, this is my first gate attack. We just recently upgraded this gate, though. We might be alright here. Everybody's unhappy that this is happening. We'll see how it holds up. This is very random. It's always the last guy that brings it down from like 20% to 0%. Oh, hey, we won. Hey! Thanks for the currency, idiots. Come back and try again. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I shut the alarm off. Fools! Absolute fools. We have defended our home.
Uh-huh. Roger.
Uh-huh.
Ready. Can do.
Uh-huh. Sounds good.
Okay. I think that's a good time for me to take like a 30-second bathroom break. What do you say? I think that sounds about right. We're on day 59. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Do. I'm back. I'm back. You bet your ass I'm back. Alright. Okay. So we are continuing surviving the aftermath.
Some people just enjoy seeing the world burn.
Yeah, I feel like
achieve some personal gain. That's definitely
they
the
want me
case
to
with the
attack
truck.
nuclear plants. They're usually the nuclear plants only really have science points or tech points on them. And other than that, they're not really like super duper useful. Unless maybe it gives me a base resource. But I guess we'll have to complete that side quest to find out. I don't really want to do it, but I feel like I might have to. Because I'm trying to avoid, like, the main story right now. We just are so low on certain supplies. Like, I still have no wood, even though I am chopping it down. I just am not, I don't know where it's all going. It's all going to this, I guess. We gotta just hit the books. Whatever that means. What does that mean? What did I do? Hit the books. Education. 10 colonists are now educated. That's it? I have a school that can have 7 kids at a time. How is only 10 people? What? What's happening? Why is everyone stupid? Damn it. Stupid.
Uh-huh.
My people are stupid and they don't know how to read and... Okay, one second.
Engaging hostile.
Living in America. I mean, what? In the aftermath. I meant in the aftermath, I swear! Yeah, this is on my list of things to build. So is this. We're just, man, this wood production is so slow! Maybe it's because I don't have enough tools, but do you need a tool to chop down a tree? Can't you just use your teeth like a beaver?
Uh-huh.
Can't you just use your teeth like a beaver? Just bite the tree. You know what they say? Your bark is always better than your bite? Your bark is worse than your bite? Or if you bite bark, it's bad for your teeth? I don't know. I got lunch. Tuna, salad, sandwich. Pre-made sandwich in the morning, because I knew I'd be streaming. And I was like, eventually I'm going to get hungry. What's the theme of today? Always be prepared. Except that one time I made a big mistake and we had to go backwards. But don't worry about that. Alright? Don't worry about that. Let's focus on the positive. This is finished. Which is good for me. Chop down that wood, boy. Chop down that wood, boy. should have the ability to do this. If anything, we're gonna be short on metal. I don't know what I'm consuming metal for. Ah! My pollution's done? Ooh. Pollution workers. Pollution workers. Now the production limit needs to be high on pollution, because there's a lot of it. Now clearing out these doesn't make sense. We need to clear out pollution. This is huge. This is a huge point in the game when you're able to do this. We need to get rid of the pollution that's like actively making people sick. So we're gonna eliminate this one and then this one next. Because this is hurting my crops, and then this is hurting like some of my my people that just want to go poop. Gotta clean the bathroom. I need to hire janitors. What game are we playing again? I need to hire janitors. So that's the solution to pollution. We played the game before. We know how this works. That just needs to be powered. So we can build a transistor or a transformer, and we can just do solar power. This requires 12 power. This provides 8. 8 times 2 is 12 in this game. Somebody's like, no, it's not. It's close enough. Alright? Fuck. It's my stream. I'll be wrong if I want to.
Some colonists have found it.
What did that do? Oh, there's a fire! Oh! My medical tent's on fire! Go! Go! Yo, put it out! What the hell? What was that? In the middle of a winter storm, too? How did this happen? I don't know. She set this thing on fire. Why would she do that? God damn it.
Mission complete.
Okay. See? How hard was that? This is a lake over here. This took her like 6 days to get over here.
Ready.
How is this guy still doing these antibiotics? He's been doing this for like 10 years. And by 10 years, I mean 10 days in game. Which is a long time to be scavenging one pocket of pills, dude. Like, hurry up, man. Hurry up! No, we need the sawmill first. We need the sawmill. Have 50 workers. Do they have to be educated to be workers? I don't think so. I know it helps, but I don't think they have to. Increases work effectiveness. I guess that is a good thing. Yeah, let's build another school. Not that I can do that right this second anyway, but...
Yep. All right. We won the bounty.
See, all this gave me was currency.
Huh?
I don't really know if that's worth like all this effort.
Yes.
Cause there's like tools here, and there's like stuff I could use that I feel is better for me than currency. I don't really need currency right now. Currency is nice. I could probably buy some shit with it. Let's see what's on sale. What's on sale today? I do need metal, so if you're gonna sell me that, I'll take it all. Take it all. Got nothing else I need. Parts production. Getting finished. That should allow me to convert stuff into stuff that can become other stuff. It's complicated. It's complicated. It's a long explanation. Don't worry about it. This is frozen over. Can I not upgrade this? I can, we just don't have the metal. Okay. I thought I upgraded that one. Apparently I didn't. I missed the burner somehow. Somehow, some way, I gotta double check everything, because I missed that somehow. Decontaminate my corn again. Decontaminate my water so nobody gets sick. Gosh, I just really need that metal. We need the metal so that we can get the wood faster. And then once we get that, we'll get the other stuff, and the things will get done one day, maybe. Who knows? I feel like I'm trying to get stuff done, but the game is not happy about it. It's like, how dare you try to defeat me?
We've made a new discovery.
It's a busy day of work and duties.
Happiness boost? Good deal.
Ready. Going in.
Yep. Okay.
This lady's gonna die.
Okay.
That lady was gonna die. She's not a fighter, though. She's a scavenger, so it makes sense that you're not good in combat. When is that trade coming in, dude? I need that trade to come in fast. One day?
All cleaned up.
Yikes. That is the worst thing I could have found there.
Sorry, can't do that.
Why not? Why can't you? Is this winter storm gonna go on forever? I feel like I've been in this winter storm forever. What the hell? Gonna have hypothermia, man. Ah! Are we all losing? We're all losing.
How may I help you? Engaging hostile.
What's up? Sure thing.
We're all losing. Okay.
How may I help?
You could finish. How have you been doing that for 12 hours? Like 12 days, I mean. Literally like 40 antibiotics. It should have taken you 4 days. I feel like that one specialist has been glitched out or something out there. Okay. This also requires power. We need to... This needs to be built next. We can pause some things that are, like, being constructed. Like, this doesn't need to get built right now. This just needs, like, 4 more wood. And just finish this tenement so people can, like, get in here. So many notifications! We're low on food, yes. We are, because I've been in a winter storm for the past hour of my life. What is happening over here now? Oh my god.
Your command?
It's so unnecessary to attack my fucking scout tower, dude.
Yep.
Fuck off. We're out of food. I don't have a better way to supply food. Gonna go hunting in a different spot here. Yeah, that goes. Running out of food. Can you stop? Ah! Winter ends. Immediately the dinosaurs are dead. Dinosaurs just got killed again. Like, bro! Why? No. You hit me with another asteroid? You asshole? I just want to get something done today. Did we get anything done? Have I done anything yet? I just need to power this pollution. Really what I need to do. Then we have to figure out, how do I get a supply of components? There has to be a way to make... I know there's a way to make my own components.
Colonist
I
done.
don't remember exactly what tech tree thing leads to that. I would assume it's resources. But it could be infrastructure because it's under power. It might just be energy storage as batteries. Not batteries. It's... Is it any of these? It's a thing I can build myself. This is mining. This is cars. Circuit assembly. Dedicates components and electronics. Electronics factory. It's after industrial mining. So the only way I can really get components is trade or finding them in the world. There's got to be a locked one. That's what I need to do. We need to find a locked one in the world. Alright, we're looking for a cog. Like this, but not for tech points. We're looking for components. Like, which look like this. So that's what we need to find. There's some with damage numbers on them. Like this, but with components. I don't see. There's rare metals. I think you can transfer rare metals into that kind of stuff late game, but yeah, I just don't see that. I don't see like endless component supply available. It's looking like we're gonna have to take the damage. There's one here for like 15 damage per 12 hours, which is insanely high.
Your orders?
It says you should be done. It says time is 0 hours. Are you done? You should be done. Did you win?
We won the battle.
We won the battle. I got science points out of it. Okay. All these people are dying. We just got a 9th specialist who's actually going to become a settler. No matter what.
Your orders.
And you need to go. What else can I use, though, in the meantime? Endless tools would be nice, because we're always short on tools. We'll go get those tools.
Moving.
Go scrap those tools for me. Okay, the pollution thing is starting. The pollution thing has just begun. So we will be able to eliminate it. It took us all day to get that set up. Now I want this sawmill done. So let's get this transistor. I need another solar panel. It requires at least 2 to power that sawmill.
Colonist done.
We're out of food. And someone just died on the job. Fuck. Colonist died.
We've reached a milestone.
I was like, it feels like we're doing fine, and then today happened. All of today happened to me. Sparks of progress. Increase your energy production to 30. We did that. This just needs another worker. That's just gonna take time. We're gonna chop all these trees down. And then chop all these trees down. And then plant some more. This is our hunting party. One hit after another. Yeah, I mean, some of it's been my fault, but other things are just like, that's how the game is.
Colonist died.
Colonist died. We're gonna have a lot of deaths here. I'm out of food. That winter storm lasted way too long. What else was I doing this? Get that finished. And this just needs a worker. Alright, you're finished.
All done. Of course. Shoot.
Because he was a scout underdog. Okay, well,
Going.
he could still not take like 12 days to do that. That would have been nice. We're gonna take in these extra survivors. That's like 8 more people. Because we're losing. People are constantly dying. So if we just replace them instantly with new people, maybe they won't be starving? I don't know. There's deer here. This is meat!
Yes.
You guys, there's meat right here. Just eat it.
What's up?
Just kill the deer and eat the deer meat. Hello?
There are survivors at the gate.
More survivors, or are these the survivors that I just accepted? These different survivors? Do they have food?
A ragged bunch.
They do.
Towards the gate.
Not a lot. Not enough. Not enough for me to accept those people. That was a ragged bunch. I don't know if that was the same group that I accepted. I don't know. Look at this meat.
Ready.
Where's the? I need a scavenger.
Yeah?
Yeah. Get this meat. Look at that. That's food right there. How can you say we have no food? I just got supper. That's supper. Three big deer.
Yes?
Come on. Scrap this up. Come. Eat this meat.
Huh?
These are like 20 meat a piece, dude. Don't say we don't have meat when I'm... It's just like the vegetables aren't growing fast enough. Just eat a handful of soybeans and you'll be okay.
We've made a new discovery.
So this is for irrigation. Upgrade the crops. Crops with irrigation system can grow on barren ground. See, that doesn't really help. That's all it does? That's a terrible upgrade. That's like actually a terrible upgrade. That doesn't help me in any situation. Like, I would never purposely build on shitty land. Nobody would do that on this game. They're like, hey, just in case you are dumb. Okay. Get those trades.
Mission complete. Going.
You have the components. Come back here.
My pleasure.
This guy's a scientist. Scientists are so useless. Except for right at the beginning of the
Yes.
game. You can go do stuff for me, though.
Your command? All right.
Scrap this meat up. Pick that meat up! The school requires 100 wood. I think maybe I could do a second hunting team, but the problem is there's nowhere clean to hunt. Like, I can't hunt in polluted areas. Maybe I could hunt here. A little bit of trees. I just need some trees for it. Just to have more supply of, like, active meat. There's gotta be a... Why can't I do the trapper upgrade? This is it. That's just work slots. Production +1 fish. This game serious? 500. I'll do the hunting crew and we'll get more trappers.
Reporting in.
Well, that's nice of you to do that. But
Pleasure.
there's nothing around that's gonna help me in the situation, man. We're trying to clear out this pollution. Deposits are depleted. My concrete's almost done. Get this secondary hunting crew. And we'll put it here.
We've made a new discovery.
Okay. And our discovery was adding workers, and that just happened at the perfect time. So we have 4 workers here. We could get 4 workers on each of these. That's just more food. I think it's like supposed to be 2 meat per worker, but they don't all work at the same time. It's like they take shifts or something. So it's not like it increases your numbers that well. I guess we should do that upgrade. Why not? $500 science points, huh? 500.
Roger.
Can't tell if there's a line there. I'm gonna put this like right next to the thing, just so I'm sure that we're getting it.
Your command.
You're gonna go get
Okay.
this medicine for me.
Your command.
What's up? Yep.
Okay. It's a lot of work. Resource management is a lot of work sometimes, especially in this game. And it's like, you can have a goal, and then there's a million things you need to do before you hit that goal. Like, oh, we need more food, but in order to get more food, we need to do 100 other things. And it's not like I can just take this yield and eat the corn instantly. That's not how it works. We have 70 people. I should actually increase the production of food to 70. Not that they'll be able to make that many meals at a time, but... Yeah, my consumables are bad, dude. Someone's at the gate. You a good guy or a bad guy?
Weathered woman carrying a worn-out backpack.
What kind of seed did you just give me? She gave me a seed. What kind of seed? Is it a valuable seed? Whatever it was, I already had it.
How may I help?
You can go down this way.
Okay. How may I help you?
How may I help you? May I take your hat, sir? May I take your hat, sir?
Yes. What you need?
You can scavenge this rat meat after I kill these rats that are here out of nowhere. I don't know where these rats came from. They weren't here 10 minutes ago. These rats just popped up in here, being all like rats and stuff. We're remaking Ratatouille. This is the sequel of Ratatouille. I feel like there is a sequel, but I don't need to know. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I was gonna say Disney always makes remakes, but isn't Ratatouille DreamWorks and not Disney? Disney makes live action reboots like it's nobody's business,
Yep.
and nobody's asking for it. People are mad. People are mad for the wrong reasons. People are mad at the live action Little Mermaid because racism reasons, which is terrible. I mean, who cares what color Ariel is? People are mad for the wrong reason. Like, if you want to be mad about the live action Little Mermaid, be mad that it's a live action Little Mermaid. Nobody needs it. The movie has no purpose. It's a shot-for-shot remake. It doesn't need to be made. We could use those millions of dollars for something else. Like a good movie. I'm just saying. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. Maybe I'll get canceled for that opinion, but... Stop! Ratatouille is Disney? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't 1,000% on that one. I was like, I thought it was, but I wasn't 1,000% sure it was. Alright, this pollution's cleared out. Just need to check that none of these things are contaminated. I don't think they are, so we're good. That's one pollution puddle out of the way. And on to the next one, which will get rid of contamination on my crop field, which will probably help my food, I would assume. I would assume that will help my food.
Your command?
I don't want to eat poison. All the food is poison. All the food is poison.
Okay.
The beans, the cabbage, it's no good.
What's up?
The Tim and Eric sketch for y'all.
Okay. Right away.
Okay, endless tools, finally. This took a long time to get to.
Outpost is now complete.
It's a great Tim and Eric sketch. All the food is poison. All the food is poison. We just need a teacher for the school now. God, I feel like I have the hiccups for no reason now. My tuna sandwich has caused me the hiccups. Could do a small crop field over here. That would be crazy. That would be wacky. I'm gonna forget this is over here. Like 1,000%. I'm gonna forget that I put this over here. I don't think I have a farmer available anyway. But we're gonna do cabbages. Cabbages are pretty basic and don't require a whole lot of work.
Ready.
Yep.
Yep. Right away.
Yes.
And you're going all the way down. You're gonna do the job that you're not supposed to do, but you're the one that I've selected to do the job, so... Yeah, they all have roles for special reasons, and I don't care. Like, the scavenger are for scavenging, the scouts are for scouting, the science people are for science. We get it. We know. I know! But it's not like it's gonna matter, 'cause the game's going 1 mile per hour either way.
Reporting in.
Not gonna matter where we go. I think we have to go scout
Sounds good.
north. Because I see the edge of the map, and we're almost at the edge of the map already. Which is kind of crazy, because I think I got wrecked on the outside world, too.
Yep.
Not a whole lot out here.
Sure thing.
In terms of, like, supplies and good stuff. I found 2 societies. There's gotta be at least a third one somewhere. Gotta be another one somewhere. Did that stop the production of this, though? It did. We just need 500 tech points. And then hopefully our food problems can be solved in the near future. Like, I'm trying to solve like 5 problems at the same time, so I feel like if you're watching it could be a little bit confusing. But I do multitask really well. So, I'm not confused. If you're confused, that's your problem. Get wrecked. Is there anything they want? There's nothing you want? I can give you a little bit of pollution. That's always a good deal, because we know I ain't using it. I'll take those components, because I can use the components for electrical stuff.
A pack of boars has been causing trouble for a while.
Whoa! There's a pack of fucking boars! Ah! Don't break my shit!
Yes.
Fuck off! They're making crazy noises. You guys don't stand a chance. I have guns. Idiots. Well, that's the thing that just happened. I'm trying to solve my food issue, because I have no food. Which is different from the problem we were having 10 minutes ago.
Yep.
Because you just constantly have more problems every time you play the game.
Attacking target. Sounds good.
Okay, this is built. This also requires power. This makes parts. And then parts can become tools and something else. Maybe components? I don't desperately need this, but we have it now. It's there now. We don't have the power to use this anyway. We need more power! I feel like this is just on the line of pollution, and somehow it's not getting polluted, so that's lucky. Lucky me! We're looking for fishermen. If anybody wants to be a fisherman or a farmer, you know, when we are starving, somebody could pick up a hoe and also pick up farming equipment. Get it? Never mind. I just, like, don't understand. This is what I didn't understand about the game at the first place. I was like, initially, we have workers. Like, we're full on the hunting team and stuff. And they're like, nah, I don't really feel like making food and surviving another day. I don't really want to do that. Come on, man. What do you mean? Ah, this pollution is gone. Alright, where's the next bad pollution? This one. This one needs to go. That's a big one. Need like 50 more science points. Maybe that'll start tomorrow. And then we can get the greenhouses, and winter and heat waves won't be such a big hit on my crops. Because that's one of the reasons we're running out of food so quickly, is because my crops never have time to fully grow, because we get like a winter storm every 3 days, and then it lasts 3 days. It's like, all right, I know, we get it. It's cold. Jeez. I live in New England. I understand bad weather. Alright, this was for concrete. There's more over here. Mm-hmm.
New vehicle found.
Whoa!
Roger.
Roger? That's not my name, it's Underdog.
Can do.
Why is that one of them call me Roger and the other one calls me Captain? My name Captain Roger? Roger Rabbit? I don't even know who I am anymore. What's this? Oh, my scout tower that got destroyed. I was like, what the hell? Huh? I was like, what? Mm-hmm. I don't think another cookhouse would really help. I'd add it, but I don't think that would help because we don't have like the supply. We don't have the supply to meet the demand.
Uh-huh. Reporting in.
Do 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 do.
Of course.
And if we add more people, they're gonna be hungry too. Listen, my theory is if you have 100 people, it'll take longer for them all to starve. So we can't lose. It's not like 100 people can starve all at once. Right? Right? Bro. There's no clean woods to chop down the trees to have clean wood to build the things, and I can't afford to use, so go away. I've said that before in real life. Boom!
Huh?
Self-roast.
Going. Yes.
That was inappropriate. I apologize.
Can do.
We won the battle.
All right. What's up?
I don't know, what's up with you? I mean, I'm trying to see the positives here. The positives are, we're still alive. It's day 67. Almost 69. Nice. We have the pollution thing. It is working. It just kind of goes slow, but we do have that. And that's a big step. Just to have that is a big step. We have, like, some of the advanced buildings. We have the sawmill, and it's working, but we're running out of trees already. We're running out of trees. We need to just plant more quickly.
Mission complete. Check. All right.
How can there be students in the school if there's no teacher in the school? Huh? That just told me there was 6 out of 7 students, but no teacher. I would hate to see that class. Just a bunch of kids running around going, ah! Crazy. Do they have somewhere else the teacher? No. Unless they're in... It would say if they were getting healed or at bed. Like, it'll show them when they're off duty here. It'll show what they're doing if they go off duty. They usually go home to sleep, or they go to the medical tent if they get sick or something. The people don't really do, like... They don't leave one job to go to another unless you tell them to do that. And I've mentioned before, but for a game that's so based on workers, the worker management is very limited. You can kind of just say, hey, I need people here, or hey, I don't need people here. It's not like you can select who works where, when, and why. Not that way. It's not that deep. The deepness is everything else in the game. Surviving Aftermath is like 100% resource management. And it just is giving you the obstacles in the way. To slow that down. We'll be able to finish greenhouses today. And I know greenhouses require power. And maybe water. But from what I remember of our previous playthrough, it was power. And then, so once that's done, we will look down for heating. There's some heating stuff. There's some energy stuff. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. So I can just keep my crops alive during the winters.
Your orders? Moving.
What's up?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Huh? Locked and
That
loaded.
says evenly matched, but I don't trust it.
Orders.
Huh?
What are you doing? Just standing there? She's just standing there with no action points left. She's weak! No room for weak people on the squad. We're technically doing that side quest, but it's not going well, and all it's given me so far was currency that it can't really use for anything. The only thing from trade is components, and yeah, I could... This says 0. Is this a glitch? What? Hey, surviving games, is this a glitch? Why would it say 0? If there's 0, it wouldn't be there. If it's 0, that means they can't sell it. What do you mean 0? You can't do this to me, dude. I need that. I need it. I need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. I'll buy metal. I don't know. Sounded like SpongeBob. Yeah, that was kind of the point. Hey, did you know we're gonna have an impression reward thing? A point reward redemption for channel points? Did you know there's an impression one coming tomorrow? The impression one that you've all been asking for. It will be active tomorrow. Because this stream's almost over, so it wouldn't really make sense to do it now. And you can redeem an impression. It will be a bad impression. And there's not going to be a list. You can just make a request, and I will try to do whatever impression you give me. And depending on who or what it is, it could be bad, it could be good. SpongeBob I can do okay.
Am I a pretty girl? Gary! It's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
SpongeBob's a good show. The Krusty Krab asteroid just hit my colony. Oh, Mr. Krabs, why? How could you do this? Mr. Krabs, please. Me money, SpongeBob. Harvest this now. Yes. Harvest now. Harvest now. Eat later. Just need stable numbers, dude. Harvest now! What are you doing? The hell? Ooh. 3 more minutes, chat. 3 more minutes of this torture, and then I'm out of here. Every time I try to get something done, the game hits me with another piece of bullcrap.
Yes? You got it.
Ready.
I feel like we're losing this battle.
Way.
Your command?
I could abandon it. I could abandon that quest. I don't think that would be the worst decision. Because I don't need currency for anything. If we're not gonna get like another society with good trade, there's no point in having currency. Because I'm gonna get a free specialist like eventually anyway. So I might honestly just cancel this shit.
Quest failed.
It's doing nothing but getting people injured. As far as the main quest, well, I'll get around to it eventually. It's definitely not my focus. I think my focus right now, since we fixed that wood problem, and my wood numbers are great, my problem now is food. Food and, I mean, entertainment, but that's not like a emergency situation. I'm gonna get rid of this tent. No more tents. The age of the tent is long gone. The age of the shanty. An improved tenement is now. Good. So that sawmill works, just not at night, because we only have solar power. So eventually we'll have to go into these future technologies of like wind and whatever. Energy storage. Yeah, I think we have to go through infrastructure. We need energy storage gives us battery packs, which I guess are important, but not necessarily what I need. I need wind power, which is just over here. And that's expensive to get to. So that's our plan in the future, and then at some point... How much are these? This one's 250. This one's 350. We'll have to get a specialist and go out and get another science outpost, like a research outpost, so that we can get some of these done. Because for entertainment buildings, literally all I have is the memorial. And we can put it right in the middle. I don't know where else to put this. So we know what we need to do. And that's what we will do on Friday when I come back to surviving the aftermath. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And Friday we will continue with this bullcrap. Alright, bye-bye.